Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm going to be modding up a couple of separate installs for Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. So, let's get into it. So, we have got a couple of things that we're going to be doing. We've already got some mods installed, which is interesting, considering I should have purged them, or at least I did purge them, which was kind of important. Indeed! Hey Sheepy, how's it going? So, we are going to have to reinstall a few things, and we're going to have to install some new things as well. So, this is going to be a bit of a mess. Right, which ones do we need? What do we not see? What do I see and what do I not see? So, currently looking at this and that and the other. Hang on a minute, what do we got? So, this and that and the other, and I'm currently looking at... Oh, jeez, okay. It would be real helpful if that Remy had made a bloody pack. Right, so what are we looking at? Mod options, which we almost certainly already have. Let's get that installified. Mod options. Enabled. Yes. This might end up being a short stream, apparently. Cody. Actually, yes, that's almost certainly had to have been updated, so let's have a look, see if there is an updated one. Yes, it has been updated. Fantastic. Right. Let's get that installing. Then let's make sure that this. We'll see if this has been updated. Let's have the June. That has actually been updated, so never mind. Guess we'll disable that and then reinstall it. Dex down, slow load. Right. That I need to have a look at. That is now downloadifying. What else have we got that we need to add to this? Mech delivery. Mech delivery? What the fuck is this? Apparently I downloaded this as well. Huh. On my birthday. Intriguing. Is this... It's not like for Vortex? Right, let's see. Did we never get to... Oh no, I remember. I installed... So I did set up a mod list to play with Remy, and then the Clans DLC came out and broke everything before I was able to game it with them. So yeah, right. Don't care. Right. Special order button in the Mac market. You can order any Mech right to your leopard. Start the button. You can order weapons and equipment. Services only available at industrial hubs. Yep. Explorer strip to weapons and equipment. Oh no. Option to disable. Have them come with everything. Great. Only one order can be active at a time. No cancellations or refunds. Take several days to arrive. Expedited shipping is available. Instant delivery option available. Bypass the timeline events for co-op. And or other issues like impatience. That's funny. Market fees are a lot more than the regular market. Sure. Search bar for browsing catalog. Intro dates. Mercs used to determine shit. Fair enough. Option to allow duplicate hero mix in the same save. Only host can see button and order, not designed for co-op. Well, whatever. And then you can do shit. Okay, fancy. Fancy. Well, has this been updated? Yes, it has. Cool. Let's just assume that it's all been updated. If it's on the list that Remy has sent me, it's probably been updated, which is why I can't just click do it. Alright, exotic inner sphere mix. Yeah, well, hang on, we need to actually get YAML, don't we? Hang on. Yeah, we kind of need YAML. Gonna need to install YAML. Oh, exotic Mechs. Right, we require yet another mech lab and yet another weapon. So let's get yet another mech lab. Downloadificating. Slow load. Yeah, whatever. Right. Then yeah. Slow load. Do that. Then it was this one, wasn't it? And then that one we will have on the list. Get this installing as well. Righty. Then let's look at law-based mechs and the hardpoint replacer in the optional files. Okay. So that. Then we need to go into the optional files. So what's this hardpoint replacer? If some mechs hardpoints a different look and adds new clan variants, this mod can be used without law-based mech variants. That's it. It needs to be loaded after repositioned executioner's head. Remade the storm crew. Scree lasers. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Do that. Excuse me. Cool. Then what else do we need? We need co-op ping. Which we probably already have, but it's probably been updated. Alright. On biomes. This is gonna be a big block, isn't it? Because this is gonna be, yeah, it has recently been updated. Yeah. Tons of new biomes. See, I've looked at this before and it looks awesome, but it's massive. Yeah, file size nearly 9 gigabytes, so we might leave that till last, given that my download speed is... That's going to take months. Cool. That's real helpful. Really appreciate that. Okay. So what it is, we'll bring that round to somewhere over there, I guess. Sure, why not? Then Von HUD. Complete HUD overhaul with neon looks, color change, new zoom, and effects. Adds a hexagonal grid battle grid. Integrates biome color and brings Von Commander to your mech. Key to access the Von Command interface. Okay, so what does this do? There is information on the mission, backview cam, landscape paper dolls, and more. Intriguing. Ignore that. In a situation occur where you wish to tell your Mac's party to get to a point, make an ambush? No, you can. Good job, Nexus. Right. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, it's been updatified, so it needs to be downloaded. Let's see. What else did we not get? Repair bay revamp. Yeah, another advanced repair bay. Okay. Use your repair bays here in the now. Now with structure repair and the ability to repair nearby allied mechs. Ooh. Ooh. Repair base mod. Repair turrets, cool. Well, we need that. Otherwise, this shit ain't gonna work. Install the repair bays. Because if that's gonna work, I need to do that. Right, what we'll do. Yes, we're then gonna install this. Otherwise, I ain't gonna do nothing. Then we shall see. Should I put some background music on? I might put some background music on. Let's grab this. Let's do. Let's do this. Or should we just do that? We'll just do that. And we'll drop volume. Just so we got something on in the background. Otherwise, you guys probably get fed up just hearing my humming and erring voice. Right, okay, it's repair bay. Right, weapon trait. Get the alt version. Uh-oh. Right, changes weapon expert traits. Something more sensible. As your sport. Okay. Water cannon expert. Laser expert. RM expert. SRM expert. Yeah, it just covers all of those weapons. Bonus values largely unchanged from vanilla, though they do seem a bit lackluster. Disable mod bin playthrough. Choice for back to vanilla. Gotcha. Okay. Played with the setup, didn't like metagame, and one guy's good with UX, but not AC and so on, so here's the alternative version. Okay. Expert. AC 10, ballistic range speed, ballistic cooldown heat, ballistic damage. Ah, I see, okay. So it's an Gauss rifle experts. I suppose it's ballistic whatever's, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, of course. Gotcha. I see. So we want the alternative. What alternative girls in your area? Why are they not in my area? Right, okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Arena contenders. 3066. 23 mech variants for Mechwarrior 4 Mercs to the arena. And market so Mechwarrior 5 bucks. Hang on. Okay. Well, that's hard gel eternal. Okay. And hang on, has this been updated then, or does it not? Yeah, it's been updated. Okay. Let's start closing some of this shit off. So, mod options we know about. Coatings mod we know about. That's just that. Delivery, sure. Exotics. Yeah, now the mech lab itself. Then yet another weapon. Law-based mechs. Copying. One hard. Repair bay. Repair bay. Weapon expert. Right, so we're going to have to install arena contenders. We're going to need yet another weapon clan. And yet another equipment hard gel. Wait, obsolete! Oh no! Okay. So has this actually been updated? Yes, it has. Cool. So hard gel 1, 2, 3 patchwork. Yada yada. Okay. Fancy stuff. Cool. So yeah, we need that. Yep. Dependencies! Yay! So this has been updated as well. Okay, so why would we... Well, it probably just integrates the new shit, doesn't it? That would make sense. So it's arena contenders, yes, another shade mech. What? Another shade mech. Some mechs by Lieutenant Shader to Yaml. Contains a Dragoon, Huron Warrior, and Avatar. Cool. Alright, sweet. I believe I have all of those things now. Maybe. Possibly. We'll find out. And then obviously we need to install on biomes. It's gonna take fucking forever. Right, this I made myself, which probably needs to go away. Right, the other thing we need... what do we need? That's steamage. It's annoying. Oh no, a good chunk of that's steam. Okay. Right, then we also need... Do I still have it? 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 I don't know if I still have it. I'm clicking through to see if I still have it. Currently, I'm trying to get to my fucking desktop. There we go. What have we got here? That's definitely something. Okay, yeah, I think I do. Cool, alright. So, what we need to do... Hang on a minute, is this not actually showing anything? It is showing something. Okay, good, cool. Right, what do we need? Or two Betty. I think we had that and it didn't work properly. Ultimate. text. Download. Immersive comms. Simple redesign of the comms pop up to look less like RPG dialogue and more like it belongs in your mech. Interesting. Removes dialogue text, so it won't be for everyone. Okay. Removes a message text. Redesign the mech intervention pop-up to be more consistent. Less RPG boss fight. Added extra cheesy pseudo radio noise effects to radio explode. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Nomi3785 and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly sci-fi stuff. Battletech, Mechwarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your Battletech stream? How did it treat you? Did you get lots of salvage? Right, so, we are looking at mods. Intelligible enemy radio chatter mod. Mainly tested this in sandbox missions. No idea if making something look strange at story missions. I think we might not do this. Even though it'd be really helpful if Rihanna did say less shit. Yes, we all scored a clan super heavy. Nice. Yeah, that's more fitting, but sure, we can give it a go. Model applicants, solve extra effects, avatar images, completely hard to spot up. Let me get away without this. Is there a mod at Darius? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. The galaxy's least useful intelligence officer. No. It's just a hard no on that one. You know what? Fuck it, sure, why not? I don't care. Go on then, we can give it a go. Right, what was this? Thunder of the Succession Wars. What's this? Indirect successor of Sounds of Succession Wars. A sound overhaul for Mech 5 Mercs, designed by players who want a heavier, more immersive audio experience. Ooh. Custom sounds for Act 2, Rank 5 been implemented. Now real Burt begins. Excellent. Ooh. Have the ability to hire intel officers and start with a random officer. Ha! New common clan aileron sound. It may fit all types. Okay. Custom sounds for tags. Reload sounds for ACs. Sound for UX5 burst fire. New sound for which has burst fire, slug, normal, and heavy rifle. Oh yeah. Rework the leopard cockpit ambience to be less ear damaging. Huh? Find it particularly ear damaging. We added leopard hanger rumble, some missing working tool sounds. Accidentally deactivated them at some point. Whoops. Volume balancing for all weapons. Okay. Go. Right. The hangar employee who even injured himself while putting on his pants and was constantly yelling was killed by a falling bull shark armor plate. Very tragic. Okay, if you say so. Star Wars hangar sound. Interesting. Oh, they implemented something else that had someone yelling. Gotcha. Sound attenuation. Sound cut-offs. Edited sounds. Attenuation for leopard jets, which is very loud. Okay. Suffers on X. Barrel rotation sound. Interesting. Well, we can give it a go. We can give it a go. Most of it was, hello and welcome to Mechwarrior 5. Here is your Darius, have fun. So like your Morty-clone. Here is your Morty-clone. Right, cockpit glass, because cockpit glass makes it look cool. Cockpit glass, cockpit glass. Cockpit is touching your ass. Hey, found we'll be looking for anti-bloom effect for the machine gun. I need to look at that. What it is. Let's look for that now. Machine gun. Machine guns. Machine guns, projectile-based machine guns. Okay. Yarr. Projectile-based machine guns. Yes. I don't know how that works. DLC 4 compatible and DLC 4 compatible. Hey, no. Well, yeah, these are not appropriate and not going to work. June, yeah. July. Fucking hell, yeah. Yeah, these are not what we're looking for and out of date anyway, so they more than likely don't work. So, doesn't look like there's any machine gun bloom patches, which is a bit weird. Right, improved mech shader. Let's have a look at you. Need ultra visual weather and source HD textures to get the best effect. Manuel. Make shader dull. Make shader shiny. Dull. Sad. Yeah, definitely. Because whatever the fuck they did to machine guns, it is bad. Oh, hang on. No. File already exists. In that case, don't download that. Okay, cool. As I said, somehow, despite purging the mods and purging the profile, I've still got a load of things installed from a previous install. Still not really sure how that works. Right, so what is it? That's the mech shader, 31st century soundtrack. What have we got in this? That's a Steam thing, so I can't use it. That's Steam, Steam. Okay, don't care about them. Fine, never mind. Key fucking dokie. Right. Right. So what do we need to do now? Now we need to work out what we've got and how to install it and what we actually want installified. What I should do is I should go onto the big overhaul page and delete it if I can. Unlisted. Don't know why it's unlisted, but this is how do delete? How do delete? Is it under my collections? Do I actually have the capability to delete a collection after I've made it? That's a good question. So I may not. I can only make it unlisted. Shiny. Alright, well. Okay, so let's just make sure these are unlisted then. Okay. Unlisted. Alright, sure. Cool. Works for me. Works for me. Right. So what we'll do is we'll remove big overhaul. Right, big overhaul V3. Oh, it's because it's revision 2. Makes it version 3, doesn't it? Yep, that's how that works. Right, let's remove that. And see if it's gonna shit the bed. It did not seem to shit the bed. Okay. Let's check. So now I'm just gonna go through on Vortex, remove all the duplicate mods. Actually, what we'll do is let's just do this, so I can show you that we're going through and deleting all the older mods, because shit's updated, yo. Just told you to delete. Why you no delete this? Because you've already deleted it. You fucking donut. Okay. Genius. Collection, yeah. Yay, duplicate mods! Alright, by the way, you're here for Mechwarrior 5 modded, get the Pirate Bane Locus, and getting denied made me really sad. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Blame Paradox. How's that balked? There we go. Right. Excuse-moi. Right, well, let's get all of the shit installed that we've downloaded already. And see exactly what kind of nightmare we've unleashed upon the world. Hey, Muniz, how's it going? Pokies are easy, but they don't always make sense. Refrigerator. Yeah, fucking right. How you doing, Muniz? Let's get you shut up. That was fucking spelled correctly, doesn't it? Enable them all! So... we need to do is we're going to need to wait for Von biomes to download. Not 28% already. At 3 megabytes per second. That's not terrible. That's going surprisingly quickly, actually. Oh crap, miserable. I'm not dying just yet, so there's that. I get you. I get you. Right. So, how much of this do we need to get rid of? We probably don't need this. Then, if advanced zoom is in Von HUD. Just remove that. Yeah. Advanced career starts. Probably don't need that. I'm guessing that One HUD has got better damage overlays, probably. Maybe. Because it's a HUD overhaul, so we probably don't need armor green. We can dump it. I don't know if Better Cantina and Better Cantina rewards are actually going to work. Possibly not. Don't remember when we had that. Let's remove it. We're gonna have to try and see if they work because the Cantina as it stands is in the basic game is pretty shit. I'm gonna try and keep that. That should have been. Updated, though that might be. Yeah, that's after Von biomes, that's fine. Delayed deadlines. Open Nexus Mars, let's have a look here. Delayed deadlines. That been updated? Yes, it has. Alright, so we'll add that to the list. Actually, no. Because it's not in Remy's list. I need to not download it. So, because that will break everything, I would imagine. Remove. Full leopard relight. Dump that. Hero encounters. Guess we're going to remove that. Instant armor repair. Apparently, we're going to remove that. Marketplace quality of life. I didn't actually feel that that really works properly. But then that might be working counter to YAML. So yeah, we'll dump it. So what we'll do is we'll try and figure out a listicle. Right, we're going to enable that, even though it's not on the list, because you can have that without everyone having it, and it doesn't break everything, usually. That one might. That one almost certainly will, because it's not on the list. Yeah, packed markets didn't really work. Pilot promotion. Let's remove that. Actually, what I should do is I should message Remy and make sure that the list. So I need to make sure that he doesn't have any of the mods from the old list. It's literally just the ones that they've put on this list. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure that he's not got anything like this. Right. Revolver rocket launcher never works properly for reasons unknown. It may just have been outdated by the time we got it. Scary tanks, seemingly not on the list, so I'm going to remove it. Spawn protection, why is that not on the list? Because it hasn't been updated, but spawn protection... I'm going to have to see what's in the other profile. Right, what we'll do is... because I can have a look at profiles without breaking shit, at least in theory. Maybe. Apparently there's no mods enabled on this, but let's have a look. Right, mods. That has been deleting stuff from here, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Bollocks. Okay. Well, I need to work out what I've been deleting from here. Bugger! Okay. Derp. Right. What was this? Yet another special variant. This was weirdness, wasn't it? Mostly lore accurate and powerful mech variants, sport equipment from yet another equipment collection. Yeah, I don't think we actually want this. So we'll get rid of that. Another mech lab mix. Is that not on the list? It's not been updated, that's why it's not on the list. Yeah, we can get rid of that then. Yes, another legendary mech. This has been updated. 15 plus unique mech chassis with 150 total variant. Fucking hell, okay. Another clan mech will cause issues. That's okay. That's alright, we'll just dump this then. It's fine. Yet another IS mech, didn't we already get that? All-base mech variants, YAML, yeah, okay. Using restriction, review. I'll plan that, can't I? Theoretically downloading that. No, I'm not. fuck have I done? What have I done? I don't know what I've done. It's possible that I'm completely dumb. In fact, it's almost likely. Campaign hero mech. Yet another weapon clan, yet not yet another clan mech. Gotcha. Do we need to... Presumably we need this. No, it's not been updated. Never mind. That's why we don't need it. And we're just going to remove that. The problem is, with the fucking shit that is the Clan Invasion DLC that got added way after most modders stopped giving a crap about Mech 5. Kind of means that loads of mods haven't been updated. This should be enabled. That's installing. Let's get rid of that. This never got updated, which is irritating. That almost certainly isn't going to work, so we're just going to dump it. What we're going to do. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this to see if there's been an update. Please tell me there's been an update. No, there has not. Lame. Okay. Want you to not have artillery, or at least stop shaking me and fuck around. Grayson Carlisle's artillery mod. Well, that's totally gonna work. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to do it as is. Lovely. Wrong button. There we go. Right. I'm gonna keep that for mine, but not the other one. That needs to download that. We need to check. Yep, this has been updated. So we'll definitely install that for my profile. This is getting along. 55%. Immersive comms, copper glass, so yeah. What's this? Texas Cantina of Scum and Villainy. Oh jeez. Okay. Supplies all the cantina, earn jobs except treasure hunter. It's built for scary tanks and other mods. Add mechs or vehicles as contract requirements are often generalized. Kill 8 track vehicles or 8 manticores. Also expands the number of contracts available with Cantina Hub to 9 versus default 3. That's updated 2024. That probably don't work no more then. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a shame, because that would have been nice to use, but that don't work no more. Yeah, mod hasn't been updated. Probably never will be. Huh. Mod currently has issue. Mod will hopefully be updated by mid to end of October. Hang on. Interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. Okay, that. But then, hang on. When would that have been updated then? Because I don't remember seeing that. But what was the newest DLC? So because surely that counts as an update. Unless that doesn't count as an update, that one. Depends what Nexus counts as an update. That might just be an edit, as opposed to an updated file. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that sounds positive in that case. Alright. 3 is not out yet. Yeah, okay. So we'll dump it for now, because it's not been updated. Dump it! Swarm protection, have you been updated? No, but it just works. So we're not gonna get rid of that. I've already looked at that like twice today, probably already. Purchase salvage, again, we're gonna keep. No artillery, we are gonna keep our game. Right, shall we have a look at what else from my previously downloaded that we want? My mods. No, I need download history. There we go. And we want. Let's see. What the fuck we downloaded? Which order do we want this in? No times limit doesn't work. Salvage percentage max doesn't work. Salvage tweaks, no. Oh jeez. Now this is fucking ancient shit. Okay, we're just gonna have to work backwards then. Delivery. Another legendary map. Last press starts. Yes, just shit 5. Remove it. Updated double engine, double heat sink fix. Come on, wakey. That has not been updated. Okay. Let's clear up some of this crap. I don't know if I actually installed that. I don't think I did. No. So I was installing the subcomponents and then never installed that. That's installing, 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 that's installing. That we just need to keep. Did I get rid of it? Yes, I did, because I'm a dumb shit. Let's re-download this one. I'm a dumb. Hey, Neko Fox, how's it going? Yeah, mods in order, yep. So, we're kind of doing 2 mod lists simultaneously. One to play with Remy the Red, and one to play for ourselves. However, there's going to be a certain amount of shit that... there's only a certain amount of shit that actually works, so... we are going to... have to put up with what is working and what is not. Right, did I get rid of Lord Style Armor Repairs? Yes, probably, because I thought this was on the other. I thought this was only on one profile. It is not. Yes. And it's been updated. Manuel. Need to look at the files, you idiot. Law armor repair, instant armor repair, there we go. Instant armor repair. Shout out Mechwarrior as well. Is that right? Are we going up or down? Right, revolver, rocket launcher doesn't work. Better mission choices doesn't work if I remember rightly. Greatly expands options for mission generation, allows maximum increase max mission difficulty, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Yep, I remember that broke. That made other than like 2 planets in every direction, everything outside of that from where we started was difficulty 100, 400-ton missions, and we don't know why. And the only way to stop that from happening to any other planet was to get rid of the mod, and it never reset those planets that it had already affected, which is fucking dumb. So yeah, that wasn't ideal. Righty. Do we want... Hero Encounters was fun, but it wasn't very lore-friendly. But then again, how lore-friendly is any of this shit? This has been updated. So... yeah, we'll download this as well. We'll reinstall this. Reinstall. That doesn't work. That almost certainly doesn't work. That we dumped. 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 That we're keeping. That we're trying to keep. That we're going to keep. That needs to be updated. Advanced zoom should be included in Von HUD. Like Mercs, conflicts, better cantina we're keeping, pilot promotion. We want to not have pilot promotion, I want to have pilots to level 60 to start with. Like, they won't start at level 60 to start with, but start at level 60. They'll start with the maximum being 10s across the board, but they'll still start with, I think, reputation appropriate stats. It's just easier. Workplace quality of life doesn't work with YAML. Mechwarrior 5 load order. Manager. Yeah. Enable infantry. No. Xenopacks optimized doesn't work. Max tonnage breaks everything. Quality of life upgrades to thermals and headlights. Well, we got YAML. Mech attribute viewer. That didn't work. Star map mouse over mission logos, that's in YAML. Increase loadout and option. What? Increase loadout options hardpoints. What the hell is that? Oh, it's not been updated. Any weapon in any slot of the same type. No slot edits, no conflict. Ah, yes. I don't know if this worked. And it almost certainly won't work with clans, will it? Hero Max, change the way burst power scans work, change the mission rewards. Okay, so that's not related. Now, I prefer using this, but I don't know if it'll work. Shit, might. No, this probably won't work. That is annoying. That almost certainly won't work, actually. Alright, we've already downloaded that, or set that to download. One missile trails, cool idea, doesn't work. There's another. I think there's a newer version of it though. And yeah, storage, nope. Ash panel command, nope. That's been deleted. Need a night vision. I can't remember if that's what I'm using. I don't think it is. That's it. Max potential. There we go. Verify over Mercs casual mode. And stacked crates doesn't work with coyotes, even though it doesn't say it's conflicting. It does. Oi. Does this fucking work? Is this gonna work? Almost certainly not. Pilot overhaul. Last one standing. Pilot overhaul. Eternal. Fuel. Oh dear. This one's options, and additional content. Non-replaceable mods currently adds 249 new pilots. Ooh. Oh. Well, then, look like they're the good number of them are HVS Battlestar characters. Don't know where they're from. So like a lot of Helldivers concept art. Random crap. Random semi-anime crap. Halo, funnily enough. Ha! Okay. What's his fucking name? It's from Mass Effect. He's the Merc. That makes sense. Normally they don't have the right skills. I keep getting the name on the tip of my tongue and then completely losing it. Okay, interesting. Not quite what I'm looking for. Horrible pilots at industrial hubs. Fake ID pilot customization. Huh. Okay. Pilot overhaul eternal. That's for sure. Not anymore. Complete overhaul. When was this updated? 6 days ago, apparently. Let's have a look at you. What are you? Basically, an easier difficulty mod for players who want a more nice playthrough, want the land space to not get shredded all the time, and don't want to have to min-max any use, but that's fine. Right, what do we got? Pilot overhaul eternal. Pilot quirks. Gain quirks through missions and training, effect maximum skills, can be positive or negative, make affinity, pilot fatigue and injury, pilot customization, missing in action, rank and wages, pilot stats, commander, elite. No, okay. No, I won't do that. What I would like to do is so look at best pilots. Has not been updated. Try to keep it along the way, leveling slowly. Changing. Unique pilots have a 60 skill cap. 50 skill cap. We'll just have fucking. Perfect unique pilot potential. Unique pilots have 10 potentials. Pilot boosts. Something you can maximum pilot skills will make teammates far more complicated. Competent. Grip. All pilots have potential. So what is it we had? We had max potential. Which probably doesn't work anymore, which is why I'm looking for something else. Let's see, can we do last updated? There we go. Oh, bloody hell. Heal my pilot. Oh dear. Celebrity model and female pilot portrait. That's almost certainly going to be bad. And I'm going to have to stop scrolling through this because this is probably going to have naughty pictures, shall we say. And it's the wrong streaming platform for that. Alright then. Well, right. It's either between the pilot promotion that we had or pilot overhaul. So yeah, pilot quirks. We'll change that completely. Pilot promotion. Update will work with game version, yada yada, whatever. Okay. Pilot becomes promotion once they've reached maximum level in a configurable amount of their skill caps. Configurable amounts were required. Max skill options set default 7. Can be promoted by promote. Blah 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 blah. Pilots let's pilot's eligibility, so pilot message, yep. This is a bit that I don't like, is that if a pilot's ready to be promoted, it interrupts your ability to travel, which is really annoying. But you saw something internal about commander. Your commander can be replaced and earn pilot quirks that seem neat. An execute pilot button has been added to the roster screen. Oh no. It's Naomi saying, thought I saw something internal about commander. Yeah, commander can be replaced and pilot quirks. Seems neat. Execute pilots. It's worth up. Alone. Pilot overhaul eternal. Gotcha. Doing new mods. Strongly recommend the one that fixes YAML scaling fuckery. What's wrong with YAML scaling? Also, hey Corner Badger, how's it going? I've seen the thumbnail of the mod, but so far, well, previously YAML scaling has been fine. But that's before the new DLC. So that's pilot overhaul eternal. Pilot promotion is the one we have. Pilot overhaul. Right. So pilot quirks. Coming positive and negative. Pilots will have a starting set, different maximum quirk count, all of which can be affected by training. When in an industrial zone, pilots can be trained at cost of time and C-bills to remove negative quirks, add specific positive quirks, and increase maximum pilot quirk count. Okay. Mac affinity, yeah. Pilot fatigue and injury, pilot customization. Highly customizable, interesting. Pilots can now go missing in action. Bloody hell. Rank and wages. Skills and rank. Their initial rank affects their base skills and wage. They can increase their rank through gaining skills and quirks. Okay. Commander. Commander can now be replaced with other pilots. Can move to other pilot slots. Can be injured or even killed like all the other pilots. Commander can also have quirks through a mod option. Ah, I see. Makes first person impossible to play in a lot of mechs. Really? Like your Speed Raven, your half infiltration missions, looks like someone slapped actually to the back of the monitor. Wait, jitters because of the rescaling. Oh dear, that's not great. Hey Avatar Big Bear, how's it going? Yeah, we're looking at Mechwarrior 5 mods. Let's see. Let's get shut up. Computer is most convenient. Computer use some mod options. Okay. This seems like it might be more what we want. Maybe. Oh, bloody hell. Over 10. Okay. Tesla's biggest fat. This may not be compatible with something that we've already installed. Already got installing. Yeah, this might not be compatible with that. Let's have a little look. Didn't we have something that modified pilots already? Possibly. I can't remember. Brain no work, no good. Hey, Von Biome is in. Scaling combined with mechs that move anything above their default speed or use mask or supercharger is not great. Okay. Hey Strider! How's it going? I see. Oh, hang on, we need to dump that, don't we? Yes, we do. I need to enable that. Born biomes. Unresolved file conflicts. No, there aren't because I deleted the conflicts. Fuck you. Just told you I deleted the conflicts. Or did I delete the wrong one? I better not have deleted the wrong fucking one or I'm gonna be pissed. I said didn't install it. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Hang on. Did I just do the dumb? Did I just do the dumb? I might have just done the dumb. Alright, let's dump that. Let's go back to 24.99. No, I didn't do the dumb. Cool. Yeah, 23.7. Thank you, Sheepy. That's fine, just wanted to make sure. Because, it's entirely possible that I'm doing the dumb. In fact, it's entirely likely that I'm doing the dumb. Ouch. Okay. Right, what are we going to do with this then? What are we going to do with this? Pilot overhaul seems like it may fucking work, which helps. But it's not on the list. Oh no, we deleted System 32! Oh man, have you seen Code Bullet playing... he made Snake, but every time it eats something, it's actually a Windows file. Or folder, and as an IT guy, that was terrifying. And eventually, it did eat too much. What do you mean, Von Biome's 24.99 is already installed? Replace the existing install. Replace the fucking hell. Replace the existing install. There we go, Bill. Yeah, it was terrifying. I think at one point it ate Task Manager, and then it ate Explorer. Not Internet Explorer, I think it did eat Internet Explorer as well, but it ate Explorer, so you couldn't see anything. And I think that was the end of the game, basically, because it didn't work no more. Tell me that's not reinstalling that. No, okay, that's installing that. Sounds like playing Russian roulette. Yeah, basically. Funnily enough, he didn't install it on his main machine because it would have been fatal. Come on. I can't download that version of Snake. Not pushing out to all work desktops, not at all. Yeah, he did say that, Right, here's how we get into that, and I can't show you that because that is literally making a virus. That is literally showing you how to make a virus, so I'm not allowed to do that. And I'm not going to. And it's like, that's fair enough. That is entirely and acceptably reasonable. Let's just do disabled for you. Because you're not in the list for Remy, but you will be what I want for the other one. For the other install. Disable that. Enable all this shit. Enable that. So all these downloads come through. That was literally just Von Biomes plugging the bandwidth, which makes sense. We don't work computers, so when you get a ticket for disappearing files, you know who's playing games instead. That would be hilarious. No fun. Good move on his part. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, does Windows even ship with games anymore? I don't think it does. Ah, fucking pinball. That was Space Pinball was the peak. But right, did we decide we were going to download this, or did we not? I'm going to download it for our own purposes. Fuck off, Vortex. Fuck off, Nexus. Galactic Pinball was peak of civilization. We should have stopped there. Fucking right, yes. Such a good game. Just, I don't know why. It was just so fucking addictive. It was so good. Right, that's downloading that. Right, so not that, not that. I don't think I need to worry about that anymore. Purchase salvage, we are absolutely going to need for the other one. Did I delete that like a dumb shit? Hopefully not. That may be the one that I made. I went and thought, yes, that's not. Purchase salvage, yeah, okay, cool. Purchase salvage, spawn protection, that's fine, that's that, and I don't know what else we're doing. What are we doing? I don't know, running around screaming. Right, what I might try and do... Actually, if I'm going to use the other one... Oh, hang on. YAML rescale revert is by not anyone on Nexus, and it's just a file replacement. How are you doing, Strider? Not 12, not 21. Yeah. We're going to look for that. That's just on the Mechwarrior 5 fucking front page, if I remember rightly. This one. Revert YAML rescale. Changes the mech rescale. Okay. Simple replacement that overwrite the mech with JSON and YAML. Swap the mech rescale back to the original sizes from the vanilla game. It won't do anything without YAML installed. Okay. Why? It's not designed to make any changes to mods that add mechs. That's the problem. It may or may not work with these mods. Yeah, we've got several mods that add mechs, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. I might be mistaken. No, we do have one that adds some mechs. So... that probably won't work for us. What are your feels for the snowboarding game? Snowboarding game? I know not what you mean. It won't affect the rescaling of mod added mechs. It does work otherwise. Yeah, that's the problem. It's gonna make everything fucky. Oh no, I see what they've done. If that's the new YAML mech scale, then they've gone the BattleTech, HBS BattleTech mech scaling, which is gross. It's like, this is a 10-meter tall mech. This is not. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, if we didn't have a mod that... Right, what we'll have to do is, because this is in main part Remy's mod list, we're going to have to install it, see what it feels like, and then if we need it, we'll install it. It's good to know that it is here. We'll keep it in mind. Because I know YAML had more correctly scaled light mechs over having fucking Mechwarrior Online light mechs that would look like they weigh 5 tons and are just fucking tiny and impossible to hit. Remove hero mechs, animation rework. Yeah. Adds various weight classes based on the Raven chassis. Huh. Weird. Dynamic payload. That's interesting, but no. Okay, balance mod. Adjust the game to feel more like Pathlemic board game values. Took you exactly 2 missions to download the mod because it made your Raven and King Crab unplayable. Fair enough, we'll see how it goes. Don't know who at YAML thought it was a good update to push, but they need to be slapped. Nuts. Okay. Anti-modded modded weapon stats. Firing arrows not floating to... Oh, bloody hell. Okay, that's going to be complicated. Aiming is hard. Can't hit anything? Oh, no. That's a contractor. You went full salvage. You never go full salvage. Fuck off. Yeah, we'll have to see what it does. Or we'll have to see how it goes. I'll have to speak to Remy. Which reminds me, I need to hop onto this, and then hop onto the... Oh, they did add a... Oh my god, okay. Oh no! Oh, they did include dynamic payload kinematics. Oh god. Okay, this could be a nightmare. Right, so what have I installed and what haven't I installed? Exotic, law-based... Oh, replace... Law-based and hardblock replacer... Cut ping, von Biomes, von hard... Von Biomes, von hard, repair bay, revamp, repair bay... Repair bay, weapon traits... Arena contenders, yet another shade, dynamic payloads, okay. No, yet another shade. Okay, so dynamic payloads, interesting. And wait, improvement shader. Do we already have that? Yes. Okay. Ah, yes, yeah, I'll show you. Okay. So... Right. What the hell are we gonna do? We're going for a walk in food, no worries. Always go full savage, that's why you have $10 billion and 600 core storage specs. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, dynamic payload, kinematics, then which we saw, which sounds cool. Bring up tonnage, granting extra boost to top speed. There we go. Blah 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 blah. That's total ammo per weapon type. Calculates cumulative tonnage for ammo. Each shot fires proportionally. Reduces mech mass. Yeah. Decrease in tonnage increases top speed dynamically. Oh god. Alright, well, let's check that. Then, what else we gotta do? And the armor protagonist with voiceover. Turns male Mason into female Mason, including voiceover, air generated, and biography. Updated again for DLC 7. Oh, okay, we'll download this for the main file audio only. What? Okay. Which? Oh god. Oh no. Which version do we need? But which version do we need? Shit. You generated. Download this mod for haste. Would do if he was the commander. Commander. But no. It's just that Remy has put this mod in the optionals, and I don't think it's actually optional. Hang on. That is... Oh, I need that as well. Wait, what? Did I not? Always make variants, YAML edition, your base blow up base make variants. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did. I'm dumb. Haven't seen him around for ages. He's okay. He's having difficulties both with, well, his surgery got cancelled because he was dumb enough to smoke when they told him that he needed to be nicotine free. So he had to fight to get that rescheduled. Now last I heard, he was having some kind of money problem, which means that he might get kicked out of his house or some shit. And his computer had a relatively fatal Windows update a while back, and his rig will crash every couple of hours, or it will lock up every couple of hours. So it's very difficult to get hold of him now because of that, because if you call him on Discord, it will sound like it's ringing on my end, but it won't actually be ringing on his end because his computer's locked up. And we can't game together because every hour or two he'll just be like, and he's gone. Great, thanks, appreciate that. So yeah, it's been a bit of a problem to try and arrange anything with him. Righty. Alright, we'll keep this up. We have already got that downloaded. Let's get that installified. Dynamic payload kinematics sounds cool. Unresolved file conflicts. I highly doubt that. Some ones are redundant. Von Hard. Why is that redundant? Why have we got conflicts? Von Hard. Oh, because you didn't uninstall the one that I told you to uninstall, you fucking nana. There we go. Oh, I see why I did that. Okay, no need to worry there. So we'll just do that for that. Really, I need to go and have a word with host. Anyway. So proud of the progress he was making with smoking. Yeah, everything's going terrible then. Yeah, you hate to hear it, absolutely. Yeah, he did manage to stop smoking for like a month, and then they tested him. It was like, yeah, you're nicotine free. We're good to go for the surgery. And then he immediately started smoking again. It was like, no, because then they retested him, and it's like, yeah, you've been smoking again. We're not going to do the surgery, and we're now never going to give it to you. And he finally had to fight again to get it again. But this is his last chance. But I don't know if he actually stopped smoking yet or not, because now he needs to be 3 months smoke-free to have the surgery, and obviously not start smoking after he gets tested for that. But then he's had no further communications, because I'm certain they're waiting the 3 months to make sure that he's 3 months smoke-free, and or possibly going to randomly test him every now and again. But he was just like, okay, well, I'm going to keep smoking until they tell me. And it's like, no. They're not telling you because they're expecting you to have already stopped smoking, you twerp. So, yeah, well done, Haste. Good job. Yes, Haste, if you're listening to this in the future, I am yelling about you. Probably, actually, yes, I have already yelled at you about this. So, it's fine. Right, what are we doing? So, yeah, we'll kind of keep that on the back burner. What we'll do now is we'll chuck on full screen. Let's hop over to our own installation, shall we? Yeah, let's hop over to our own profile and construct a list. So, what we'll do is we'll do this, we'll do this. Actually, do we just want all of this? I think we might want all of this. Oh no, hang on, there was something that was going to conflict, wasn't it? Was there? Something to do with the pilots. Was there? Well, wasn't there? I don't know. I can't remember. Turn it all on! Enable all! Like that powder keg. The way smoking mind fucks you into bad decisions and logic, kind of understand where it's coming from too. Very much see it as withdrawal decisions. Well, he said he wasn't getting withdrawal symptoms, and then he just started smoking again. I know what happens, hope it's somewhat decent for him. Well, he did have to, obviously, wean himself off of the Mechwarrior, and that took longer than he thought it was going to take, but he did eventually manage it. But yeah, it's just like almost immediately after he got tested for it, and told, yeah, you're smoke free, we'll go ahead with the surgery, he then started smoking again. Plonker. Right. Okay, well, nothing immediately shit the bed. You can screw off. Interesting. Okay. So, what I think we will do... Yeah, I hope whatever happens, it's somewhat decent for him. Yeah, fingers crossed and appreciated. What we'll do is... Let's have a looky-loo at... Starting a game. Mechwarrior 5. With my mod list. And we'll see if it runs for a start. And then we shall... I said Paradox, didn't I? I meant Piranha. Blame Piranha for mods. Cool, that broke. Could not find superstruct apply traits to create apply trait. Cool. That crashed. What the hell does that mean? Well, I understand what it meant. I don't know why it said that. Okay. Why you do that? Uh-oh. So, immediately, we've had a problem. Shit. Failed to launch. Let's try that. Nope. Fail. Let's disable that. Shit, it's probably going to be... Oh, I wonder if it's the armor repair one. Because, what was it that added more max? No, there was a specific one. Which one was it? There was one that added 3, which included the Huron Warrior. Is it this one? Yeah, maybe. No, it wasn't. Shit. Let's see if it's the instant armor repair, just in case, because I got a bit of a hunch that it might be that. It is not. Okay. It's gonna be... Another advanced repair bay, possibly? Nope. Okay. Could it be... Repair bays itself? Nope. Okay. This is going well. Okay, what's it gonna be? What will have fucked up? Something's some mech structure. That didn't appear to be these, but we'll disable it again anyway and just give it a go. Actually, hang on. Wait, is it because it's trying to load an old game? Shouldn't be, but then it's fucking done all this, hasn't it? Right, let's see if we can... Hang on. I have a feeling this might end up doxing me, so I'm going to put the back screen on for a sec. Merge installation, show folder. Where as it saves. No, okay. No. Let's find out where the saves are going to be. Hang on. Max of save game location. Save file location, Mechwarrior 5. C users me app data local verify Mercs saved. Saved HOTAS, saved loadout, saved game. Okay, it's probably shitting the bed. Oh, fuck. Okay. Right. So I might just be able to dump both of these. Let's see what that does for us. So I'm wondering if it's trying to load information on the save games, mechs, and shitting the bed. Nope. Okay, never mind. Well, that was a nice idea. Let's minimize that for now. Let's bring this back up. Right, we gotta start disabling more mods. Yay! More mods to disable. What would it be? Well, it's complaining about structure, so it's got to be something to do with structure. I don't know what that would be though, other than anything that adds more mechs. Exotic IS mechs. Disable that. Give that a go. Play. Now, half of modding, that failed, is installing mods. The other half, well, no, maybe 10% of modding is installing the mods, and 90% is making it work. I wonder if it's the payload kinematics. You are wrong, fucked, and overrated. I think I'm gonna be sick and it's your fault. Nope, okay. Contenders. Nope. Okay. Right. So there's not anything other than yet another mech lab, which is kind of the main thing that would alter structure. Is there? So why the fuck? Fucking hell, okay. Right, in that case, let's grab everything and disable all of them. And instead of disabling shit one at a time, let's enable shit one at a time. So we're going to install yet another Mechwarrior. Von Hard. Deadlines. So I think we might just start with those two. And we'll try now. Okay, well it hasn't shit the bed so far. Which tells me that, yeah, there is a mod somewhere that... Oh, fuck hell. Yeah, another Mechwarrior is processing assets. That's a fucking shame. Okay, so somewhere on this mod list is a mod that is breaking shit. So what we'll do is I'm going to activate all of the yet another things. And then give it a go. And it still hasn't failed. Okay. Weird. Because I would have thought that if anything was going to break, it'd be one of those things. Okay. Right, next up, we'll do arena contenders. Oh, we need to do Coyote's mission. Let's just do them for now. Arena contenders and Coyote mission. That's odd, it seems to be working. Yep. Okay. Then we'll do exotic IS Max, hero encounters. And dynamic pair. We'll just do those three together. So dynamic, exotic, and hero. Dynamic, exotic, hero. no, that works. Okay. Rhyme or reason? I don't think there is one. So let's just do Better Cantina rewards, and clear night vision. Okay, somewhere in there. Oh, right. There was a problem with one of the Better Cantina somethings, wasn't there? Bill, you're a tit. Was it Better Cantina or Better Cantina rewards? Excuse me, what? Better Cantina. After Cantina bonuses, bigger but not overpowered impacts. Oh yeah, this is the one that increases the shit from 5 to 10%. Yes. So that one we definitely need. Better Cantina rewards that was fucky. Oh man. The rewards are so good. Rare weapons and lost tech, less emphasis. Let's see. Hang on, has this been updated? No, that's probably not helping. Cool. This is why you test your mod list before you go live. Cross your fingers, everyone. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Oh, hang on. Try and load this up and it's just gonna shit the bed. This hasn't been updated at all. Damn, this may not work. No. Oh, that sucks. This may not work because it would now need to apply its percentages to clan mechs. Fuck. Oh. This is why you don't abandon a fucking game for half a decade before updating it. Fuck's sake. Because when your game relies on mods to actually be a fun game... Yep, that looked like that was the problem. Shit. Great. That means Cantina bonuses are going to be shite. Oh, that makes me sad, because they were... At least 10% was noticeable. 5% just isn't. Alright. Okay. Farewell, Better Cantina. You served us well. But you're dead to me. Right. Copying. Cockpit glass. Delayed deadlines. Copying. Cockpit glass. Delayed deadlines. So I'm gonna only activate a few at a time just to make sure that that one error wasn't concealing another error. Okay. Immersive comms, instant armor repair, and mod options, because mod options is never a problem until it is. Also kind of trying to do it by letter because it's easier to remember because I'm a fucking moron. Let's see if we can get this shit to work. it might just have been best cantina. Should we just go for it? Should we just go for it? Let's just fucking go for it. Just fucking go for it. Because otherwise this is going to take months. Come on! Do it now! Okay. Did not crash on startup. At least so far. So what we will do is we're going to hop over to here. Going to turn that off. We're going to do that. That's right there. Cool. Stop that from playing. Then we are going to look in the mods list. All of this shit should have been. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. It remembers. Yarb! I'm not entirely sure what that is. Yet another. Oh, advanced repair base. That's it. Yet another advanced repair base. Or Yarb! Which is just fucking funny. Okay, that conflicts, that conflicts, that conflicts, everything conflicts. Everything is conflicting. Yay! Love this. It's all conflicting! Ah, what do we do? Cool. We might have to use the mod loader. We might have to use the mod load order manager. LOM! Let's see if it shits the bed immediately. We want to do the story, which means we need to do single player, doesn't it? Alright. You can pack me. Or what I should do. So here's the problem. I need to check to see if Remy's list is going to work, but that means I need to add in a file manually. Yeah, we'll quit out for the moment. Then let's hop over to the Remy profile. Let's make sure it's all switched on. It is not. Oh, everything that shouldn't be is off. Fantastic. Then I need to figure out where to dump a thing. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on because this will definitely dox me. Done that for now. So many pages and panels and tabs and things and whatsits and whatevers. I just need to go into mods. Yeah, it does. Okay. Because they're using the Steam They're using the Steam version of the game, so they've got access to the Steam Workshop mods. Which is a problem, because I do not, because I am not using that version. Because I'm on GOG, because it was cheap ages ago. Bop. Can I see the game? I can see the game in OBS. There we go. Mods. Check out the mods. Are they all on? No, not side hustle. There we go. Right. I think that was all that we need to do. Just gonna make sure. That was all that we definitely needed. Give me a moment just to check. Yes. Oh wait, do we have all the required mods for that? Possibly. Okay, I don't have advanced zoom, but that's because I think that's included in Wajimajigger. The Von cockpit, or whatever it was. Von HUD. So what I reckon we'll do is we'll jump into a random just career start. We'll just do this because that should tell us excuse me, what if the map overlay shit is working. Sure. Yep. So this is the Remy test. The test of Remy. That's loading. I can also do. Uh-oh. Alright. Gotta do some shit. Are they online at the moment? No. Okay. Right, career mode. Yada yada yada. Sure. Sure. One time check to see if you have any YAML race. Yeah, we do. We granted these items you'll make. Yeah, okay, do that. Set it that you loaded a vanilla campaign or career. YAML now adds all the shit. Cool. Right, Cantina mission, reward, upgrade, points, spent for the upgrade of a variety of things. Yep. YAML upgrades, only cost C-bills, no points, meh. Enforce mech destruction, no. Enable mech permission levels, enabled, installing requires sufficient permission levels based on standing and merc level. No. No. Pilot death. Death chance, headshot, 100%. Sure, okay. Partial mech salvage version 2. No. We want... Which one was it? It says customer here. Max values. Let's see if it was default. Assemble max come complete loadout. Unlike PT. Assemble max come complete loadout. Okay. Complete max salvage. So this was. Hang on. Can only be used to build this variant of. I think this was the dumb version of salvage. Oh, hang on. Skills and other mech salvage parts required to assemble a new mech. So, no, okay, it's V2 that we want, not V1. V1 is not what we want. V2 must be... Yeah, V2 must be the vanilla, because V1 was the shit one, wasn't it, I think? So. Or can we just disable all of it? Complete mech salvage. Required mech parts. Mech required to build one from parts. Required variant parts. Actual number required variant to be assembled, always rounded down. Shh. Yeah, we'll do half. So yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, we want V2 salvage then. Yes. Okay. Weapon gun needs for upgrade 2, yep, that's fine, that's fine. No upkeep for cold storage, no. None of that. Also market by rarity, sure. Allow duplicate heroes on markets. No. Zero spawn chance, no. Hero max per TOI? I have no idea what TOI is. About planets on the market, plant tech on the market, spawn plant tech on the market, black markets, no. Single mech market, no. You don't need that. Vanilla save game conversion finished, cool. Units available, perception events, no, okay. Keep loadout and cold storage. No. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. Barrel fists. Cool. That seems to be working. Yeah, thank you. Yep. Thank you. Oh yeah, we don't start with access to the cantina, do we? Fuck! Yeah, thank you. Frail!
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
No. Well, yes, but you're too frail. Okay, Okay, oh yeah, this is the one that we can't train because that's in my play, not this one. Alright, okay then. I think that means that we can look at going through that. Okay, so as long as I go in and disable the Cantina Mob, check this place out. Hey guys! Alright. This all sounds a bit more lively. Anyway, right. We should really get into a mission to make sure that it doesn't crash on starting mission, shouldn't we? Should we... it'll probably be fine. Right, what we'll do is we'll rig up... I'll remove that file, we'll rig up the... other mod list, and what we'll do is we'll make a start on the campaign, because the campaign starts single player. And back, how goes the mods? Seems stable at the moment. I'm going to prep for... I'm going to play through the tutorial and get access to multiplayer for a playthrough with what will be our mod loadout. And then, if it works, I'll try and make it into a mod collection, and we shall try and get that collection uploaded and visible. Right, so hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Mastiff, to Shotgun and Ridders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly sci-fi stuff. Battletech, Mechwarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So, hopefully you find something you like. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Project Mikhail? I have not heard of that. What is that? Is it cool? Welcome in. Dead Man is blank. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Righty, so we've just set up a bunch of mods. What we are going to do is we are going to go through the single player only bit. I'm just going to make sure all the mods are rigged properly. And then we shall... yeah, we're going to do... Yeah, can't do that. So single player and new campaign. Giant Stompy Robots, a mecha from Caterpillar, Japanese Stompy Robots versus Monsters. Oh, cool! I'll just have a look at that. Hey, Dimension Satire, how's it going? Just wonderful timing, you weren't part of the raid. How's it going, Dimension Satire? Right. Alrighty, so yeah, let's hit up a new campaign. We will skip the tutorial, but we'll still have to go through a bit of things.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Need to go download Mech 5 again. It's been requested by a chat. Okay, Deadman. Ha. So, co-op campaign. There's a couple of missions you have to do single player before the co-op is unlocked, and then you can drop in, drop out.
I'm at the rendezvous point, but our contact isn't here. You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
Mason, repeat.
That's odd.
Invasion forces.
What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after. I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can smell the seatbelts.
There's nothing here.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming airstrike! Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it. On the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it! Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail. Get the bay doors open. Coming in high.
Casualty count is rising rapidly. Hurry.
En route. him here. We gotta get him support. Dad, we're coming.
No, leave now. The Cavaliers need you. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it.
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight.
This is Optimus Prime, by the way. What do the mech numbers mean, Mason? 27th of May, 3015, Deberry. 6 days since the attack on Cavalry
Commander,
Base.
sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
What? What?
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality, but I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? You're family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I suspect you will. About our sitrep, it's not great news. Those bastards that came after us are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system. Which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
Hey. Hello.
Hey, mate. Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now.
No.
She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before.
Yeah.
Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
Cool. Fix my shit. Man, he's fucking stripped off all of the bloody armor. Sweet. Let's get that ammo in the feetsies. Oh no. Oh, this is already gonna take too long. 35 days. 46 days. Okay, I guess we'll just have to live with it. Still gonna take 41 days. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna Okay, so we are going to put the ammo in the feces, because fuck that. Go for it. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's go. Sup?
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man, and an even better pilot. He'll be sorely missed. I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs, and I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
All right, time to suit up, Commander. I've already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
Didn't realise they'd reanimated all of the fucking oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not kicked in, that's a problem. Enable young upgrades. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realise they'd reanimated all the fucking turn that down to like 90%. There we go. Use partial mix. I wish to salvage proficiency. That's damage that someone will have. I'm gonna check that up because fun. Salvage chance 6%, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna use VT. Salvage. Quiet parts. 3. Variant parts. We'll do half just because. I think all of this we wanted to keep the same. We wanted only Sworn Clan taking black markets, no. Then what's perpetual items? All items destroyed, or you also repeated damage. No, okay. Keep loadout and cold storage. Nope. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay, that's insta repaired that. Nice. Okay, sweet. So that's all set up properly. New transmissions. Exploration, no. Smash and grab, yes. Okay, Commander. I'm going to drop us down well away from the target location. Then let you do your thing. Target's an abandoned power plant. We know the raiders have been using this area as a secret cache for whatever gets they managed to pilfer from the various mining outfits. So with a little luck, we'll also recover enough material to finish repairs on the Leopard and the Centurion. These raiders may be a band of thieves, but don't underestimate them. They'll be motivated to protect their loot, and you bet they'll be well armed. Stay on point and watch 6 Commander clock. Yep, sure. Gotcha. Right. So, already is quickly drop a save. Sure. One. Okay, cool. Yeah. Smash grab. Right, good authority, nick shit, yep, cool, go for it. Negotiation points 1. Well, I guess we're gonna take money then, aren't we? Okay, interesting. Not really sure what's... This has changed. Whatever. Right, let's frig it up. Actually, what we'll do is I need to quickly check. You... Weapon groups. Yes. No. Because until I get a new mouse, which I do have up on my throne account, I've only got 4 buttons, really, and one of them is difficult to access, so yeah. Don't use second class. There we go.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Ooh.
Okay. The abandoned power station is located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets.
Alright, I need to get yet another mech lab. Night vision. Where is it? Hang on. Performance visuals maybe? No. Vision modes, here we go. Able, no, they're already there. Action. No, okay. Unit scaling. Unit stat scaling. Balance tank HP, tank step on death, yes. Yes. Disable friendly fire. No, leave that on because reasons. Oh, we don't need the spawn protection mod, I forgot. Never mind, we can get rid of that. Unearth that, no. Where's the fucking night vision set? Well, I like to have weapon slots. No. Dual cores. Tiny weapons. There we go. I like the tiny weapons set. Okay, how do we fucking... Add... Did it add control in here for... Okay. Bullet time, okay. What should they be? Thermal vision. Is that what I want? I think that might be what I want. So thermal vision we want on H. H for heat vision. And then do we want...
They could come in handy.
Good
Oh, wow.
try, Rihanna,
Okay.
but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Yeah. Cool. Well, okay. This is... So, the HUD is very different, obviously that's from Bond HUD. It's very interesting. Not so sure I like the hexed map on the big map. That's kind of difficult to see. Like, difficult to visual. The where you can and can't go isn't visually distinct enough, really.
The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander, but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Target
Got it.
acquired.
Thanks.
Heads up, Commander. I'm detecting enemy units up ahead. Could be a raider patrol.
Copy.
Interesting.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm liking this a lot.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking
Enemy
the path
target
down to the generator.
destroyed.
Use your jump jets to get over it.
Whee!
Jump jet fuel low.
Target acquired. Enemy
Perfect.
target
With the
destroyed.
generator blown, the turret should be disabled now.
Enemy target destroyed.
It's a shame that the rearview mirror isn't night vision or thermal vision as well, but... Dylan, you want to be so much more useful than you are. Yes. It's the twin SRM-6 javelin. That's the good one. Fucking Yanks use that in Mechwarrior Online, and he basically uses it as a face hugger. Jump jets into an enemy mech's head, just full on into their face, and unloads salvo after salvo into their cockpit. It's gross. Pretty funny.
Okay, there's the geothermal power
Because he does it
plant up ahead.
screaming the whole way.
There's a number of storage buildings
Jump
in
jet
and
fuel
around the
low.
plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander.
acquired.
Once you locate a storage crate, mark it for pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site, I've marked where I think the crates could be located. Look there first.
Roger that.
They feel like a night vision now. No. Okay, that's a bit of a shame.
jet fuel low.
work.
Salvage marked for pickup.
Cool.
Commander, it appears the derelict plant has a network of backup generators running. Destroy them if you can.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Woo, everything's exploding on me. Ah,
Target acquired.
hi there. Cute, real cute.
Enemy target destroyed.
I didn't find the light mech rescale option, did I? Whoops. Let's look into that. Right, is it? Might be on the graphics. No, it is not. Ray tracing is off. Good. Right, what would it be? Stat scaling. Right, no. 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 Yaml removed it as an option, it's forced now. Okay, so light mechs are a reasonable size instead of fucking tiny little go-karts.
Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. That's the last of their power generators.
Let's see where your lead is then.
Walk on up to the
There we
treasure
go.
to pick it up.
Oh, I could have just gone through that gap in the wall. Never mind. Have jump jets, we'll jump.
Salvage
Okay, got
marked
it.
for pickup.
Keep looking.
There we go. Smashy, smashy.
Salvage
that should
marked
do
for
it.
pickup.
Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point. If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I won't object.
Understood.
What's that? I saw that way, yeah. There you are.
Acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
If they want to fix the scaling, they should downscale the tanks. The models they have now are size of 4 or 5 semi-trons. Demolisher's the size of a building. Yeah, the Demolisher's like an 80-ton tank.
Target acquired.
If you want to see fucky vehicle scaling, go and watch my playthrough of Mech Commander. Mech Commander 1,
Enemy
well,
target
Mech Commander,
destroyed.
both Mech Commanders, the vehicles are huge compared to how they should probably be. What have we got here? What's this saying? Turret hack? Turret hack? Hello, Squish. How do you hack turret? Yeah! I am super elite hacker.
Target acquired. Enemy target acquired.
Whoa, frames. Yeah, see what your machine gun's crazy now?
Enemy target destroyed.
They don't seem to be.
target destroyed.
Abrams is only 8 by 12 by 26, and that's a 60-ish ton tank, so only slightly taller than a person. Yeah, but then we also have to assume that the Atlas, which is like
Nice work, Commander.
12 to 15 meters tall, is only 100 tons.
You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
Fatal error! Uh-oh! Right, that's interesting. We completed the mission and it broke. That's not great. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh man, we're gonna have to redo the mission again. That's a pain. Alright. How are we gonna... Okay. If it's gonna crash every time we complete the mission, then we're gonna have a problem. I feel like resetting the mechs that have animations, what not tied to them, is a harder option than making the enemy slightly smaller to give the mechs appropriate-ish scale. Yes. I don't know. Actually, to be honest, they're probably both a similar level of complexity. Because it's not just grab the whole thing and drag the corner of it to shrink it, or select the whole thing and say decrease size 10%. Fuck, we're back at the start. Okay. You probably gotta decrease or increase size of each component individually, and then you gotta make sure all the animations line up with the positions.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Right, let's try and do this quickly.
Okay. The abandoned
Oh no!
palisade.
All the shit that I will have changed. Actually, did I change any shit? Yes, I did. No, I didn't.
On the other
I
side
ended
of
up
the
not
ridge.
changing anything.
You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected.
Thermals are already on H. Cool.
That javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility.
Yeah.
I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job.
Jump jet
And
fuel
hey,
low.
it has jump jets.
Jump jet
They could
fuel
come in
depleted.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Let's go via the,
Can't blame the girl for trying.
Sounds like it might be a salvage issue.
The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander.
Do you have anything modifying salvage support? Yes.
Defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case,
We've got
it means they must have a generator
purchase salvage
Find
is the
and
mod,
destroy that generator
which is an
before
auto
assaulting the
include,
plant,
and if that's no
and you'll
longer
have a
compatible
much
with YAML,
easier
I'm not
time
playing
of
with
it.
YAML.
Got it. Thanks.
Heads up,
There's a
Commander.
salvage system in this is
I'm
bullshit.
detecting enemy units up ahead.
Target
Could be a
acquired.
raider patrol.
Copy.
The vanilla salvage is shite.
Enemy target destroyed.
A number of times it's like, hey, that's the thing that I wanted to salvage. It's 1 or 2 points more salvage picks than I have available.
Enemy target
Every
destroyed.
single fucking time. Is not fun. And then it's a balancing act of trying to mangle the mech that you want to get without it being completely destroyed.
Enemy target destroyed.
It is purchase salvage. It's just called purchase salvage.
Target acquired.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it.
Enemy target destroyed.
Jump jet fuel low.
Target acquired.
There's a chopper there.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target
With the
destroyed.
generator blown, the turret should be disabled now.
If it crashes again, I'll have to try and fiddle with that in the load order manager. Because you can't change the load order in-game or in Vortex, which is done. Right, you can try to change it in Vortex, but it's very awkward and doesn't always work. In fact, most of the time it doesn't work.
Okay, there's
Jump
a
jet
geothermal
fuel
power plant
low.
up ahead.
Jump
There's a
jet
number of
fuel
storage buildings
depleted.
in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander.
Target
Once you locate the
acquired.
storage crates, mark it for pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site, I've marked where I think the crates could be located. Look
Fuck
there
you.
first.
Roger that.
Enemy target acquired.
Get in there.
Salvage. Marked for
Marked for
pickup.
pickup. Commander, it
Enemy
appears the
target
derelict plant has a
acquired.
network of backup generators running. Destroy them if you can.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Squish. Still doing the same. Breaking that, is it?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel
Crunch.
depleted.
Target acquired.
Under tonnage bonus 2 and purchase salvage 2 is when you switch to because Bullet's purchase salvage was walked. Okay. Purchase salvage 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that then.
Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. That's the last of their power generators.
See, unlike the first time I was having
If
bugs
you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to
with
pick it up.
this mod list, it didn't tell me a useful error, it just
Okay.
said
Mark
it
for
encountered a
pickup.
problem
Keep
and
looking.
crashed.
Salvage.
that should
Marked
do
for
it.
pickup.
Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point. If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I won't object.
Understood.
Get the fuck out of here.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Fatal error box, yep.
Destroyed.
Like, fatal error, okay thanks. What can I do about that? Fucking nothing! And they ran over the control tower. Never mind. Hang on. Is this a weapons depot? Yes it is. Smashy smashy.
teach them a lesson. Now get to the exfil point, and I'll pick you up.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Wish there was a mod that made it so that the target directly in front of the targeting reticle would be focused or prioritized over anything else. Because that is frustrating. But there doesn't seem to be a mod for that. It's especially frustrating when you're a lernboat on a map covered in artillery. It's like, hey, what are you doing? Picking out all the artillery instead of locking onto the mech that I want you to chuck missiles at. Great, thanks.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel depleted.
Target acquired.
Nice work, Commander. We were able to recover the materials we needed from that raider cache, and Fahad has already sorted the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
Enemy target destroyed.
Right, Lara. Yep. Okay, there's something wrong with salvage. Oh dear. Okay, alright, let's have a look. Prioritize when you hit the target lock, but that's what I mean. It's like, if there's something directly in front of the reticle, and I hit the target lock button, I expect that to be target locked immediately, not something at my, say, 7 o'clock, which is an artillery piece 2,000 meters away. It doesn't fucking help. Right, okay, what's breaking this then? Yeah, exactly. Right, what's breaking this then? What can we do? Well, I think we need to see what we can do in the mod load order thing, or what's it, if it's going to work. Wow, fucking click through all of this. Right, load order, manager, V2. Let's see what we can do with you. Righty. So, what we want is probably to pull. Is it Bobbert's purchase salvage mod? That is a good question. Let's have a look. Purchase salvage, let's have a look. It is made by Bobbert, yes. So you said purchase salvage 2. Purchase under tonnage bonus 2 and purchase salvage 2. Here we go. Award Seabill, salvage, share, reputation, XP payouts, deploying the lance under the recommended tonnage. That's cool. Allows the purchase of salvage vouchers during contract negotiation. Allows for purchase of salvaged mechs, weapons, and equipment post-mission. Adds multiplier option for damage coverage and more. As far as you know, Bobbix hasn't been updated for the DLC 7. That would make sense. Hang on. I think it... okay, it was updated September 2025, so it's not fully up to date, which means it might be broken now. Which might be why it's broken now. So what we'll do is we shall quickly disable purchase salvage, and we shall look at the files for under tonnage bonus and purchase salvage. You can either straight pay for the salvage you want, or you can buy more salvage shares at the negotiations for cheaper, but before you see what's actually been salvaged. Oh, okay. So, is this similar to Bobbert's purchase salvage, or not? Wait, under tonnage bonus compatible with DLC 7. It's Bobbert's with better, okay. Right, Hang on, only the undertonnage bonus bit has been updated. Purchase salvage. Version 3 of the mod adds the ability to purchase salvage items post-mission. Made my own version of purchase salvage because versions 1 or 2 of my mod conflicted. Okay, so it is just the same. The amount of salvage available to be purchased is limited by the amount of banked C-bills available. Oh. There's one mod setting that can be changed by the player. C-bills multiply for purchase salvage fees. Okay. As with vouchers, the default cost is intentionally set high. Claim salvage total at the bottom of the screen reflects base salvage value on column 3, not the multiplier adjusted value. Check clear the all checkbox. Available salvage shares are automatically allocated to the most expensive selected items first. Salvage item share cost is more than the shares available than the shares, and C-bill costs are prorated accordingly. I have no idea what that means. Someone needs to override pilot overhaul YAML and Von biomes in the loader. Oh my goodness, okay. This model will override the Leopard upgrade for overtonnage penalty feature, that's fine. Pilot overhaul. That may not work with the pilot mod that we've got then. Oh wait, hang on. What do we got? Is it actually pilot overhaul? I think it is. Yeah, pilot overhaul eternal. Apparently it works in the rewrite. Okay, cool. That might break. Reports of intermittent issues. Bonus salvage based on. Oh fuck. Okay. It is oversized. This pushes salvage vouchers row off the screen. As a workaround, there are 2 override option settings. Override 1 condenses the layout of the vouchers for override 2 disables vouchers altogether. It's kind of a janky approach. I don't use Von biomes. Fair enough. Okay. Well, let's install this and see what happens. Yeah, I need to look at the files. So presumably that doesn't include both of them. Or does it just include both of them? It might just include both of them. Actually, hang on. So scroll. Nope. Okay, looks to be the same, so it probably just is both of them. Alright, let's give this a go then. Let's give this a go. Right, then let's try and load up the game again. D5.2 is both of them as updated on the 15th. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's just because all the other versions before it said that it was both of them, and that one only said it was under tonnage. Right. Continue. Why? Excuse me, what? And we're going to need to tweak the thing to make the salvage vouchers visible.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Alright, what was it? Options. Nope. Okay. Where did they say the options were? Where did it say the options were? Override. Where is it then? Is it on biomes? God, retro Mechwarrior pixels. Measure bloom effects. Probably measure that. Massive commentary. I can't find that option. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome to Lady and Tulip and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly sci-fi stuff. Battletech, Mechwarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? What happened in Mech 5 Vanilla? Blech. We are still working on getting mods to work. It looked like it was working, and now we can't actually leave a mission. But we're doing stuff. Right, hang on. Install the mod options settings tab. Read the last two settings help text. What? Installed. Go into the mod options settings tab and read the last two settings help text. Well, it's not appearing in mod options. What? Oh, because I fucking haven't. Because I need to. Oh, wait, co-op's unlocked already? Oh no, that did. Oh no. Where's my manual save? Dumbass. That's what. I'm in the wrong thing. That's why. Right. No, we need to load the manual save because we need to change the setting in. What do I need to change? Why do I need to go back here? I don't need to go back here. I need to go back to the fucking main menu. I'm done. Shot things and they go boom. You want mech with 3 AC-20s now for reasons. Oh no. That's horrifying. How you doing, Ryu? I'm managing, just about. We might be on the cusp of having a working mod list. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. That's what I needed to do. So I knew half of what I needed to do, and then I fucked it up. Or I remembered that I needed to do something. I completely forgot what it was. Alright, restart. The option wasn't there because we didn't turn it on. Because I'm dumb. Because I need to get better at turning things on. Or something. Going to bed. Coughing is getting bad. Need sleep. Have fun. No worries, Tulip. Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. That's the point. I need to shout out Spitfire as well. If there's anyone in chat who streams and I haven't shouted them out, let me know, we'll get you a shout out. Let's see if we can load into them. Actually, let's see if we can see the options here. Options, what options? There we go. Override 1. Cool. Coolio. That should work. Maybe. Possibly. Force complete the mission if you just want to check for crashing issues. How do I do that?
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
Because otherwise we're just going to have to keep doing this forever.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. The abandoned power station is located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility.
Huh.
I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the javelin is the mech best.
Cool. We gained nothing. Right, no, I'm not going to multiply by 2 because that's... No, we're not doing that. But that's fine. I negotiated with one of that. Fuck you. I didn't. Nice work, Commander. Guess it's a success. Looks like it. Nice work, Commander. We're able to recover the materials, blah blah blah, from radar cache, stuff, fix shit, go. Yep. Speak to Fahad. Fahad! What the fuck? Fix my shit!
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this ship needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, alright? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
Fahad. Yeah, we never did the drop. It never really happened. It's a figment of your imagination.
Good work with those raiders, Commander.
What raiders?
While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So, think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. If things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system, aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger that. I'll see you on the other side.
Cool. Imminent threats. Mining company's settlement, vulnerable to raider attack. Go protect it. Yep. Cool. Okay, that looks like it might be alright. Confirm. It may not. That may not be okay. Or they might just not be offering us any fucking salvage slips or whatever they're called. Vouchers, salvage vouchers. Okay, that doesn't help me. Huh. Cool. Bollocks. That's really annoying.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Random person, you can't shred on an accordion? Weird Al. Here, hold my milk.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, Commander. We know very little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers, so keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement.
Copy that.
Is there a reason it's all purple? Is one biome's working, or is that a bug? I feel like they could have shuffled things left and right to fit the planet image instead and do half. Yeah, instead of doing half the fucking thing again. That's the point. I need to change options. Options. What is it? It's down the bottom, isn't it? That. Seaboard multiplier for an no, seaboard multiplier for mission readiness, bonus, whatever. No, hang on. There we go. You're gonna pass out now? No worries, Neko Fox. Because the planet wanted to be purple. Ah, stop judging it. It just wanted to be fabulous today.
Jump jet fuel
There's the settlement
low.
up ahead, Commander. Looks like the raiders have already begun their attack. Get in there and protect those civilians.
On my way.
Please help us. The raiders are attacking our settlement. There are women and children here.
Brianna, something's interfering with my sensors.
Target acquired.
I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
Whoopsie, I may have just squashed the fuck out of that. Oh no. Oh, I can't see how damaged the... Oh, hang on, I might be able to see. And I may have just squashed the load of it. This javelin is really awkward to maneuver.
Enemy target
There we go.
destroyed.
Have to get your mods set next time. Modded Mechwarrior 5. Have fun, good luck, good night. Sleep well. And if this mod list works, then this is the mod list we're going to go with.
Acquired.
But that's if it works. I don't know if it does yet. Yeah, okay.
Enemy target destroyed.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Hi there.
Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's very difficult to see. It's not quite the easy mode of
Enemy target
that it usually
destroyed.
was.
Target acquired.
Yes.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel depleted.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
What's that? There. I missed. Come in.
Enemy target
Missed.
destroyed.
Where the fuck? Hello, bad guys.
Target acquired.
Ah, no. Okay, that's gonna be brainy, which I'm not the best piece about.
Commander, the settlement is taking significant damage. You need to clear out these raiders, now.
Working on it.
Enemy target destroyed.
Jump jet fuel low.
Target acquired. Enemy
Nice work.
target
These
destroyed.
civilians are safe for the moment. Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Understood.
Better just do this in this version of my vision.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel depleted. Jump jet fuel low.
I was trying to fall asleep. No, no sleep.
Jump jet fuel depleted.
Brianna, my sensors are getting worse.
The jamming device the raiders set up is at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
It's getting really brainy at the moment. I'm not sure why. I know the fucking jamming is happening as well, which doesn't help. Hi there. But
Target
it has
acquired.
actually been dumping frames. Really?
Enemy
Okay.
target
With that jamming device
destroyed.
eliminated, your sensors should have cleared up.
Squish.
Yeah, much better.
Your onboard radar should also be operational now. You'll be able
Hey,
to
Gerald.
detect enemies at a significant distance. Just in time, too. That mining facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
Target acquired.
Why do I have to walk all the way down here? Don't need to walk all the way down here. I've got jump jets. Fuck's sake. How you doing, Jedog? How's things?
Jump jet fuel low.
Target acquired.
There's the facility. Destroy those radar units.
Roger that. You made it! We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our facility. It's all we have.
Enemy target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Enemy VTOLs inbound on your position, Commander. That Ego is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower.
Acquired.
If left unchecked, it will do a lot of damage to the settlement. You should prioritize taking it out of the smaller enemies.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Master. Appreciate it. Right, now I need you to get into my fixed arc.
Jump jet fuel low.
There we go.
Enemy target destroyed.
Fucking can't
fuel
elevate my
depleted.
weapons that high, you dickhead. Stop running at me.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Jump jet fuel low.
Good work,
There we go.
Commander.
Enemy
That should
target
make the mining company happy.
destroyed.
Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
Remember the Charger is a Leroy Jenkins of all Mercs. Run fast, punch hard. Maybe chill, it's fun to watch. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mastiff Shotgun. That's very kind words. Thank you. Right, okay. So, we're not going to be salvaging all that much from this. Not enough. So, let's just grab, I don't know, AC5s, sure. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Right, that's how they do it. Okay. Sphere cube. Okay. Still not sure how we do the kind of vouchers thing. But yeah, okay. Problem later, right. Outstanding job. Raiders are intent on shutting down the entire operation. And the mobile jamming tower almost puts power in the works. Well, fuck them. Spiz has been in touch. We have one more mission before the mining company will sign off on the transport contract. Sure. There we go. That's the tech faction I prefer. Davian. The Federated SARS. Because they're at least trying to be the good guys.
Commander, it turns out
Mostly.
the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade are a mercenary outfit by the name of Black Inferno. Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come when we can extract some proper vengeance. But right now, we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
Cool. Down. Centurion's ready. Fantastic. Hey, bossman. From what Rihanna says, the next mission is going to be a bit of a doozy. Good thing I've gotten this Centurion fit as a fiddle and ready to go, eh? She's got plenty of firepower, especially compared to the Javelin. In case you wanted an upgrade, I thought you should know. You're welcome, by the way. Happy to be of service. Anything I can do to help us get off this bleeding ice cube, mate. Know what I mean? Alright, that's it. Talk to you later. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't think the salvage jigger is working. Or I just may not have any. Or it might not be after that, so I can't actually change it. Most won't work till after tutorial missions. Alright, we'll give it a go. Oh, dang. We'll get through these, and then we'll see if it's going to work or if it's going to be a bitch. Cantorion. Right, mechs. Not the loadout, nope. That's not what I want. I want to do weapon groups. I want to do lasers, autocannon, missiles, punch. Let's rack it up. Don't need that.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
These raiders we're taking down are murderers and thieves, Commander. Don't show them any mercy.
Mess with the
Target
bull, you
acquired.
get the horns.
That's it. Exactly. I've got enemy contacts up
Enemy
ahead,
target
Commander. They must have
destroyed.
detected us on the way in.
Target acquired.
Warning, incoming missile.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target
Nice flare, idiot.
destroyed.
Warning, incoming
Hey,
missile.
perfect shot.
Enemy target destroyed. acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Warning, incoming missile.
Igor inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above you.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay.
Enemy
There we
target
go.
destroyed. Target acquired.
There, there.
Enemy target
Suck it.
destroyed.
Here we go.
There's the Raider base.
Hey, Alpha Small, how's it going?
Raise it to the ground.
Ah, lurking. Appreciate you lurking.
Copy that.
Is someone able to shout out Alpha Small for me, please?
Target acquired.
Chopper immediately above me, isn't there? Yep. Fuck you.
Enemy target
Go lurk and run. Enjoy Mercs. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing alright.
enemy target destroyed.
I hope you two appreciate it. Run! Run screaming into the darkness.
Target acquired.
Where's that chopper? There you are. Okay.
Enemy target
I'm not liking how
destroyed.
framey the game is getting. I'm gonna have to look at something to... let's see if I can improve the...
All ground forces have been eliminated. Time to finish destroying that base, Commander.
Smashy, smashy.
Target acquired. Enemy target
Yeah, we're dumping a lot of
destroyed.
frames randomly. Really?
Enemy target
Fuck you.
destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target.
They said that was all the ground forces
Excellent
around.
work, Commander. Now get to the extraction zone.
Roger that.
Is where? That way. Hear the chopper.
Target acquired.
See the chopper. Yeah, it's too close for missiles, and I can't see.
Enemy target
Goodbye.
destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
I'm detecting an unknown battle mech fast approaching your position. Very fast. When you see it, get a sensor lock on the target.
Copy that.
Remember your combat training, Commander. Enemies will have a harder time hitting you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile and keep to longer ranges.
Where is the bugger? I just got shots that way somehow. Come on, where you at? Really? Yeah, something's shooting at
Looks
me.
like these
There it
raiders
is.
somehow got their hands on a spider mech. It's fast, but lightly armored. Avoid letting it get behind you.
Target acquired.
That spider is a slippery one. What it lacks in offensive capabilities, it makes up for with speed and agility. A deadly combination if it gets into your blind spots. This one seems to have pre-existing damage on its right leg. If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing fire there instead. You may be able to wipe out its mobility advantage.
Don't cover in the sky, spider.
Get to the extraction point, then I'll pick you up.
Enemy target destroyed.
Let's see if I can change the zoom speed. What's it called? Von HUD. Let's try that. That's better. Yep. Cool. Yeah. Right. When we get out of the mission. Need to do something. Let's try and get some frames back. As this has been getting chunky. Which is surprising because I've got a pretty fucking decent machine. Let's get ill for that shout out. There we go. Playing Layers of Fear. Right. Yes. No, it's still 4 parts, is it? No, that should be 3 parts. Sure. Smart is small, fast, whatever. Yeah, just head back from spears. Fantastic. Cool. What we need to do is go to opt-ins and mod opt-ins and yet another mech lab, and it's is it another mech lab? No, it's not. It's hang on. That's base YAML settings, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Hey Rezzy, how's it going? Let's get your shout out. Hello.
Hey there, Gov. I hear we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, eh?
Yep.
Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it?
Yep.
You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then. Nice chat. Gonna get back to work now.
Right, so I need to... I don't know if this is going to work.
Hi, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, the mining company have kept their word and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose a new name for our Merc outfits, and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you. Once you've registered the new name, come back and see me.
Will do.
Hey, Mr. Hatboots. How you doing? Gonna lurk on off? No worries. New playthrough? Yeah, but we are having some issues by the looks of it. Right. There we go. Get the name of the company right. It's still bonkers, yep.
Okay, Commander. Everything is set for our departure. The transport contract with the mining company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company has legally hired us to transport cargo for them. But in reality, there is no cargo. Just a destination and some very convincing paperwork.
So, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us to do?
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack. A rogue mercenary group is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded the coordinates into the nav system. Before we can launch, you need to sign off on the op and get us to the system.
Roger that.
Cool. That's my standing. Go run over there. Yeah, got it. I didn't set the Centurion to repair. Oh, well, it'll be repaired instantly. Okay. But before we get going, I need to save, and then I need to change some settings. Because we have got some serious frame rate dumpage. Alright, what can we do to get some frame rates back? Really? Atmospheric light, low impact standard. Established change. Planet's orbit impact on lighting strength. What does that mean? The sun distance based on lighting strength. Test version. Okay. Atmosphere, sunlight. Turning that off. Scope brightness, general contrast, general saturation. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's disable smoke on the ground. Let's do that. Release fun option. Let's draw distance and volume apart. Right, let's try that and see if it helps. So I think the problem we were having was more when shit was spawning. I'm still not seeing. Oh, fuck, we need to repair the Centurion. Whoops. Okay. Still not seeing the salvage purchase thing. Which means I don't think it's working. So what we're going to do is we're going to save again. Then I'm going to exit the game. I'm going to hop open the load order manager. And we're going to see if we can get this shit to appear. Right, where is it? There we go. Let's try that. Let's see if that's going to work. The reason I'm trying to do that now is because I'm not seeing the slot where we'd be able to choose the salvage vouchers. There's no space where we'd be able to do that. Just make sure it's still. I want to get to the point where we can have co-op available for next time. No, it doesn't look like this helps. Okay, I don't know what to do about that then. Shit. Alright, well... so I just have to go without. What is it? Thursday. Do I want to overrun? I'd really like to sleep in between streams, but this is going to take way more than 10 minutes, isn't it?
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I don't know.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Here we go, Commander. Let's see what we've gotten ourselves into. I'm picking up one friendly, just ahead of your current position. Unidentified enemy units engaging.
Copy that. Mayday! Mayday! My Blackjack has suffered critical damage, and I am under assault by Raider forces. Please, I need backup! Don't worry, I'll drive these Raiders back. Keep out of sight and hunker down.
Your back screen's still up, thank you. Thank you, always tell me if that's the case. Appreciate it. A little jack-o'-lantern. Okay, cute. Happy Halloween.
Another friendly under attack, Commander. Straight ahead.
You made it. Thank God. Pick a target and have at them. I could use the help.
Yeah, let's actually get to you first.
Enemy target acquired.
Yep, is Freeman. Is he bloody wandered off to? Oh, he's gone off to them. Okay, great.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Don't think you like this UI March as a mod. Yeah, this is the Von HUD. I kind of like it. Like having the rear view camera.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's the temperature gauge, like it uses 3 times the space it needs to. Too much dead space. Yeah. Yeah, that could be better. As it'd be nicer to have the
It's a hell of a lot easier clearing these bastards out with some help, Commander. Spears send you?
weapons and ammo.
Said you guys needed some reinforcements.
That's an understatement. My entire lance was wiped out. They came down on us like a ton of bricks, out of nowhere. Wave after wave. Been holding them off as best I can, but I don't think I could have held out much longer.
Well, we're here now. We've got your back.
I appreciate that. Seriously. Can't tell you how good it is to see some friendly faces.
We still need to protect this site.
Copy that, but they'll be coming back soon enough. Like I said, they attack in waves, and they haven't shown any signs of letting up.
I saw some defensive turrets. Those should help.
Yeah, I set them up when they started digging. There's a turret generator close by, up on the hill. It cycled off after the third or fourth wave hit us. It's still off at the moment. You want to try cycling it back on? I'll watch your 6.
Sure thing.
What I don't like is this
Hostile
map.
contacts. Inbound.
Looks like a mix of airborne and enemy armor, Commander.
This map is very difficult to read.
Target acquired.
I don't think it's its own thing, so I'm out there.
Turrets are now online and active, Commander.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed.
Oopsie, that's shit that I needed to not break. Oh well. Never mind. Anyway, that's too small. Yeah.
Enemy target acquired.
What we can do here is go to options, go to mod options, go Von Hard. Right. So I can target box, use Von Hard, last space, left. Display by camera. Display vanilla objectives panel, vanilla command panel. Radar start minimap. I'll restart the mission after show. Let's try that. Nope, same problem. Okay. And then, we can try with that, but we'd have to restart the mission. Activate to use radar to run order. Let's do that. Yeah, let's turn that off because that's just more annoying. We're just gonna have to live with it.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, I can't tell anything about the hex grid. The fucking... it's all too tiny.
on him.
Target acquired.
Hey Brayden, how's it going? You're not sneaky. Nope, I'm not sneaky. I'm not sneaky, I'm not sneaky. How you doing? Get back here. Double ankles.
Nice shooting. There's a repair bay we can use. First, you need to cycle on the second turret generator.
Okay, I'm on it.
Multiple hostiles converging on your location, Commander. I'm picking up 10, 12 bogies this time.
I told you, these guys never quit. Keep up the pressure.
Not streaming when your upload is 0.49 megabit per second. Yeah, you are not streaming with that.
Target acquired.
Again, where is there a mod that
I will avenge my lance mate.
puts the fucking target? The thing under the reticle is a priority target.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nope. I'll try to.
Enemy target destroyed.
Damn it. There we go.
Let's take these bastards down.
Working on it. Not doing much of anything with that upload, yeah.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
I swear, these Star League ruins bring nothing but trouble.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
It says Blackjack wants on this mission.
Enemy target destroyed.
You can't actually get the Blackjack to come with you, though.
For all we know, we're all just fighting over some random forgotten city collapsed hundreds of years ago in the early succession wars.
I'm sure I saw something else. Here, there you are. Oh, never mind. It's the wrong one.
Target acquired.
Ah, right. A screenshot of it. Okay. I didn't realise. I know there's a mod that allows you to take it with you. Because I've seen it while we were looking at mods today.
Even in the unlikely event that they do find a data core, I'll put C-bills down that it's either destroyed, corrupted, or heavily encrypted.
Didn't even know. Okay. Don't think I've ever come out of this mission with a blackjack as well.
Target acquired.
Oh, I'll go on it. Never mind. This is repair bay. There it is.
acquired.
Come on. There.
Enemy target
Thank you.
destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Hey, buddy.
Enemy dropship approaching, Commander. Looks like they're bringing in the heavy guns.
The Circle of Eight have laid claim to this site. It's ours. There's no shame in admitting defeat, my friend. Leave now, and we'll spare your lives. You've been warned. Fight us
Griffin
and die.
1N detected.
Son of a bitch. They're fielding 2 medium mechs.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Let's go get them.
Warning, incoming missile.
Get back here. Now cover in the sky, Griffin. Said no cover in the sky, Griffin.
Level critical.
Come here.
Level critical. Level critical.
Yeah, I know. I stopped caring. Fuck.
Level critical.
Blade Unit Squad taking heavy damage.
Enemy target destroyed.
There we go.
Target acquired.
That's fine. I don't like to use override. I've got to pay for fixing it.
Assassin 2-1 detected.
All units, hostile mechs inbound.
There we go. Power sliding. Give me your leg. Said quit power sliding. It is bullshit. No way.
That's the last of them, Commander. Hell of a job. Spears will be impressed, as he should be. A new Merc outfit is already on its way to secure the site.
Cool.
Hang tight for now. I'm coming to pick you up.
Copy that.
Hey, Commander. Just wanted to say thanks for the rescue. Things were getting pretty grim before you showed up. I lost some good friends today. Good pilots. I don't think I could have held out much longer myself if you hadn't dropped in. I appreciate it.
I'm glad we were able to help. Just wish we'd gotten here sooner.
Me too.
You know, we could always use another pilot. One with your skills, he'd come in awful handy. What do you think?
After today? Hell, it'd be an honor to serve with you, Commander.
Then consider it done. Welcome aboard.
Yo, let's get out of here. Cool, hang on, right. Now, you get a disarmed Griffin. How much money have we got? Not much. Try and get the assassin. Seed seagulls, 3 mil. Yeah, we can't afford that, can we? Nope. Damn. Excavate Greek hot tubs. Is there any point trying to salvage the assassin? Are we going to be able to sell it for that much? No. How much of it is left? Not much. We need to build re-engine core it as well. Yeah, we're just shafted for that. See them more as a sauna. Huh. Yeah. Just do that. Sure. Resting for one day. Sci-fi Commander, so you also managed to pick up a new pilot. Nice work. Having another pilot aboard will certainly help our cause. He's a bit west for it at the moment. It's not surprising considering what he's been through. Don't worry. I'm sure he gets settled in. So dig site has been secured. Yada yada yada. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Cool. Insta repair. Rihanna. And great for steaming veggies.
Hi, Commander. Excellent work protecting that dig site. Spears thinks you did a hell of a job. A chip off the old block were his exact words. Referring to your father, of course. That's quite the compliment coming from him. As you know, your father and Spears did a lot of work together over the years. Proved quite lucrative too, for both of them. Hopefully, we can continue that relationship.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move. We're operating with a clean slate now, thanks to the new mercenary ID number Spears provided. A whole new name, new outfit. Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing our reputation. Won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You up for it?
What do you think?
I think we better get started then. Plenty of war zones in the inner sphere where we can pick up work. A few safe harbors as well. Places we can hire more pilots, get our hands on cheap supplies. First, we need to earn some sea bills to pay for it all. Other than that, I see a bright future ahead of us, Commander.
Me too.
Speaking of the future, we have a pending transmission from IE already. Seems Spears has put the word out to his colleagues that we can be trusted to get the job done. Before diving right in, I recommend we head to one of the industrial hubs in this region. Pockets of relative stability where we can acquire new equipment and mechs, hire new pilots. We have more mechs than Mechwarriors at the moment, so it would be good to expand the ranks. Repairs are cheaper in these regions too. Either way, I've marked the location of the IE contract on the star map. It's there whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Thanks, Rihanna.
You're welcome, Commander.
Ta-da! Cool. Friend, reach back rat to get access to the cantina. Co-ops unlocked and armed robbery. Local systems are in shambles. Oh yeah, we're nicking stuff from people who are running away from other shit. I think. Yeah. Shoot out the head of security, because everyone hates Sounders. Gotcha. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Right. Got any industrial hubs nearby? No. Fantastic. Alright, well, let's make the hop anyway. Okay. So, what we are going to do is we are going to save, now that we have co-op available. Though we've currently only got one pilot, and I don't think we've got any fucking... Yeah, there are no industrial hubs visible. Which is weird. Isn't that supposed to be an industrial hub? Just gonna see... That's very modded. So it might be balked. Can we not see industrial hubs? So if we can't see industrial hubs, we're gonna have a fucking problem. Game. Are there any industrial hubs around here? Virtual World Center. That doesn't help me. This could be bad. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what mod will have been messing with this. Okay. Yeah, we got a problem here. I don't know why I can't see industrial hubs. And if I can't see industrial hubs, we're boned. I can see the fucking academies, which I'm fairly certain a lot of them are in industrial hubs, but I'm not sure all of them are. And apparently none of them that I've been to so far are. Okay. What? What? Shit might be fucked. Shit might be fucked. Also, still can't see the salvage vouchers tab or whatever. Why can't we see any of the industrial hubs? What the fuck? Okay, sure. I don't know how to fix that. What would be doing that? Um... What am I looking for? I'm looking for nothing that I can find. That does not help. Okay. I don't know how to get the industrial hubs to show up. That's a problem. Do industrial hubs only show up after we've done this mission? That would be weird. Jenna Mech Survivor.
Thanks for the opportunity, Commander. Not gonna let you or your company down.
Reduces chance part of that for 25%. Ah, cool. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. We're gonna drop save there, and I'm gonna have to call it a day. Hey, they gave him General Affinity. Yeah, but it makes sense. Hey, okay, well, I think we've done fairly well today. We've got a mostly functioning, apparently, mod list. No self-respecting Mercbound. We'll run a Jenna late game. Well, yeah, of course. These Jennas are just, well, they're slightly better than Locusts. That's like you put someone in there that you want to die. But yeah, Jennas are not good mechs. But there we go. Yeah, so we might have a working mod list. We might have a game that will work. I will have to pack everything into a collection and test it out. I haven't shouted out Braden, have I? Let's get Braden a shout out. No, I do not. I do not need that. Very much do not need that. So yeah, we'll try and get some other players in next time, or we'll try and join Remy with their mod list, and yeah, we'll see what happens. It's going to be, yep, I'm sure. Also linked. Right, what's happening this evening at 1800 hours GMT plus nothing, because we're no longer in summertime. Yeah, 1800 hours GMT, I shall be streaming some more Into the Breach. Then tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT, I should be streaming some more modding of Fallout New Vegas, because we kind of got bogged down last time. So many fucking dependencies. Just dependencies on dependencies on dependencies. The collection, the mods collection will be on the Nexus. Hang on, is Epic the one where you can't mod it? I don't know, you might have to look into that. You may not be able to mod Mech 5 on Epic, I can't remember. I loosely remember, my brain is telling me that there's something that is, yeah, you can butt. You can butt! I'm pretty sure most people can butt, unless they've had their butt blown off. Yeah, it'll be, you download Vortex from the Nexus, then you tell it where your game is, or it figures it out automatically, and then you go find the collection when I've set it up, and mash download on all the mods that are in the pack. But yeah, So, yeah, this has been a headache. As I said, 10% choosing the mods, 90% bug fixing the mods. One mod that works for Steam users but not Epic users. Yeah, I'm having that problem with trying to play with Remy because they've got it on Steam. They are using a number of Steam Workshop mods, and you can't get access to Steam Workshop unless you have the game on Steam. And I've got it on GOG. Yay! A while ago. They did manage to get someone to download and transfer the file for one mod that they do rely on to me, which might work. I have no idea, but we're gonna have to test that at some point with them. So yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah, I think that's probably all we need to say. So, thank you all so much for watching. Oh, Tulip's running vanilla, saving gaming with her son. That's cool. Yeah, I've playing vanilla with Tulip has been fun, but no. Playing Mechwarrior 5 with Tulip has been fun. Playing vanilla has been like playing with both hands and my dick tied behind my back. It's been a slog. So it's nice to be back into the realm of modded. Very painful. Well, let's put it this way. If there's the slightest bit of inclement weather, night vision is useless in vanilla. You don't get thermal vision. A lot of the basic mechanics are just, yeah, can't swap engine cores around. Yeah, well, that's the good thing about vanilla, is that you don't have the chance of getting your engine destroyed, and not having a replacement for it. In this, obviously with YAML, you do have to keep a stock of engine cores. Yeah, last time we were playing with this, it was like the mad panic to buy random engine cores just so we had some spare when we got ours trashed. But yeah, there's just so many like bits and pieces and basic functionality that is like, why is this not in the base game? And it's just, yeah. So no, modded is the way to go, most certainly. So yeah, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had some fun. This has been an exercise in installing and testing mods, but I think we've been making progress. Thank you for everyone who has helped with suggestions and such, because yeah, I didn't realise the purchase salvage mod was bugged and was causing me to crash and stuff like that. You have YAML going in your own save. Night vision is useless there too. It might be setting. I do also have a clear night vision mod. But also I think the Von HUD mod that we were mucking around with today has its own night vision as well. So I might currently have like 3 different versions of night vision installed or something. Which might be a problem. But we'll see if that becomes a problem later on down the line. Yeah. But yeah, so, yeah, I'm going to have to head out. So I think all that's left to say is, you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn your notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who's playing what? Is anyone playing anything Mechwarrior related? Possibly. We can roles play Mechwarrior Online, but raid him relatively frequently. That's not doing great. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let's have a look. Let's see if anyone else is playing Mech 5 Mercs. No. Okay. Let's see who's playing Mechwarrior Online. Very many people. Okay. Very many people in that. Playing Battle Brothers otherwise. What we'll do is let's check you out. You are a very new streamer. Okay, let's raid Super Sick Stick. Help him out. Playing Mechwarrior Online. Super Sick Stick. There we go. New people, yes. Ah, you gotta do some Mechwarrior 5. Awesome. Oh, hang on. Are you jumping into Mech 5 now, Mr. Hat and Boots? Ah, nuts. I missed that. Oh well. Yes. It's Super Sick Stick. Let's get that. Let's frack that up. So, yeah, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's a little bit harsh if I don't do this raid now. I'm afraid. Next time. Remind me. Actually, well, depending on when. We'll figure it out. I do need to raid you at some point. I do need to come and hang out with you at some point because I don't think I have, and that's not great. But yeah, we're gonna raid Super Sick Stick because they are super new. So, I do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Super Sick Sticks chat. Crash the party, announce a glorious survival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Bye-bye.